Testing. Oops. I had a ball game on. Gotta turn that down. Okay. Testing 2. Welcome to episode 151 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Let's try something a little bit different today. We'll go straight here to the fliphtml5 website, and let's open up this. So this is what I was working on yesterday. This is my intro magazine. The Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. The year is currently 2008. It is our 10th anniversary. The magazine was started in 1998. Whenever we're on this page, when I'm flipping through these magazine things, the articles are fake. Don't be trying to do any of my advice or anything. You know, no diet advice or any of that. Don't be thinking it's real. Even if it's something that I researched, you still need to do your own research and talk to your own doctor and all that good stuff. Okay? All right. So I was putting together this intro thing yesterday for our characters. So, Beatrice Ullbright started a simple magazine in 1998 about simple beauty, individual beauty, not necessarily models and celebrities. But her once thriving small magazine was merged in 2004 with Blush and Bloom magazine and mangled into something else, and she is sickened by it. She feels helpless to regain her inspiration. It's now 2008. To make matters worse, her publisher, Simon Barnes, of Regency Publishing, has given her 3 months to get her sales up, or he may get rid of her magazine when he completes his acquisitions of other publishers and magazines. She has a small chance of keeping her magazine if she can find another publisher, but she has recently been diagnosed with cancer and has taken time off to have her treatments. She has not told anyone at the magazine about her cancer. Story-wise, she will not die from it, but no one in the story knows that, including her. Our second-in-command, Jocelyn Glamour, was an intern that was never into fashion or beauty. She did the internship at Beauty for college, impressed Beatrice. She impressed Beatrice with how well she did and how much workload she could handle as an intern. Then she graduated college, and Beatrice wanted to come work for her. Beatrice, after butting heads with her 2 senior staff members, the former heads of Blush and Bloom magazine, Iama Oldervich and Fazion Beach, fired both of them and gave their job titles to Jocelyn in a very short time, along with both of their salaries. Jocelyn has done well doing the work of 2 people. Little does she realize she is about to be running the magazine herself, even though Beatrice may not actually tell her she's on her own. Beatrice will still be around about 1 to 2 times per month, or issue, to put them to bed. She has begun to embrace the world of beauty and fashion in an effort to know her job better and not feel like an outsider. Dana Frost, our fashion editor, she knows how to get the people and the models and the cover models and all that. She's always having a midlife crisis. She's in her 40s. And long story short, I'm not going to read all this again, but after the death of most of her family, she inherited her 1-year-old niece, Sydney. And she's kind of taking care of her niece now. And she's moved to this house here the house from Baby Boom, only it's in California, not in Vermont. And she's grown some apples and started making baby food, much like the movie. Beth Birkenshire, our beauty and hair editor. We spent time rehashing this in yesterday's episode, where I actually showed the episode where her mother and her father and she finally reconciled about, you know, all the secrets they've been keeping from each other. And now, if anybody was watching that at the time, I apologize that because when I hear things, it's coming through my cell phone, and I barely have the volume up. I didn't know how much that was like echoing and getting re-recorded, and you know, because I was playing the YouTube video, but at the same time it was being recorded by my microphone, and you know, reverberating or you know, echoing it, or you know, just too much volume. Too much of my voice at the same time, you know? It's not good. But I didn't know that until I was watching the episode later on. But nonetheless, a lot of people were watching at the time, and unless somebody actually posts in the chat about something, you know, there's not much I can do about it when it's happening. So, you know, I can apologize afterward, but you know, I'm still a rookie when it comes to a lot of this stuff with trying to stream things, and you know, I put out a good show, but I really don't know what the hell I'm doing. Here's Caroline and her wife, and their two sets of twins, and Brooke's sister Genesis, and their nanny Timothy Brooks. That's a lot of Brooks going on there. We got a Brooke, and we got a Brooke, and we got a Brooks. And we got Misty, our romance writer. And Cassandra Lane. And okay, so yeah, we've got the Sims 4 gameplay, building, and occasionally creating virtual magazines too. And they've got the trailer here for this. I'm gonna try watching this. I don't know what, you know, everybody else keeps watching this thing on their videos, so I'm gonna. I don't remember if, you know, the last time I did one of these, I could have sworn I had some sort of copyright thing on the video, but whatever. By the way, it was telling me about pre-ordering it and all that. I went ahead and did that, so it's not going to be out until July. That's still like a couple weeks from now. But I went ahead and ordered it, so I have not watched this trailer yet. I wanted to save it for you all, so.
so flew. Your steps out with feet to haveless and blue. Your group so steps fully. So your pick the night. Choose your boy. Or if I took a lot of free. Looking for all this fishing for because I'm going to fish. Such a sea bounce of black cookies on the black hole. The grip your grandma flame. The grip your grandma flame. Deep dive, you gotta get it fly. You can please play high. So nice and shy.
Okay. No. Give me that back. Damn it! I don't want to watch this crap. I have no. We're not watching Megan Thee Stallion or any of that crap. I really don't give a shit about that. I just wanted to see this. Alright, so because I pre-ordered, I'll get the Lofty Leaf Pond, the Luminous Mycena Lantern, and the Disguised Dwelling Fairy Home. Okay, that's nice. So, there was a Windows update today. Let me check and make sure I don't have this. I might have two microphones going. Let me make sure here. It doesn't look like it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. So, I had a lot of that clicking the ground stuff to like forage and sleep, and that's nice. I can see everybody doing the rags to riches stuff doing that. The question is, will that be just in that map, or is that something they're going to add to going anywhere? I mean, for starters, if they added that just to your regular pie menu, you could start off with your rags to riches thing, where you don't have to worry about finding a park bench or something. All you'd have to do is have a bathroom. I mean, and then if you're able to just dig through the ground to find food, yeah. I mean, that's a difference. That'll take some getting used to. I mean, I'm sure everybody's going to be doing some sort of rags to riches type thing with that. I just hope there's, as interesting as those diseases were and all that, I really don't need those infiltrating my magazine. And I don't need the fairies either. The only way I'd need fairies is if I was doing, like a fashion show with them dressed in the fairy costumes, but I can do that right now without that even happening, so. And the other thing is, at some point here, they're going to release the Iowa state for American Truck Simulator. So when they finally do that, I'll probably be doing a little bit of truck driving. I don't know exactly what loads we'll be doing, but if they've got things that are related to the 4-2 print company or paper or printing, something magazine related, I'll be doing that. Right now, Iowa and Missouri and all that, it's still kind of far away from what we're doing here in California area. But, yeah, anyway. No, it's still quite a ways away before the sun comes up. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do tonight, whether it's do more photos or for that intro thing, or I start work tomorrow at 1:30, so this stream potentially can go somewhat late tonight. I mean, it's already 10 o'clock, but if I was on my 1:30 to 9:30 shifts like I was for a while there, then me getting on here right now would still be kind of early. So, I mean, chances are I won't be on this early tomorrow night. So, but I'm supposed to be off on Saturday, so whatever, it don't matter. Now, yesterday while I was looking at this, we have our little ice cream shop that's like attached to the laundromat, and I would like to try running at the very least, I'd like to make the ice cream and put it in like the display cases. I don't know where. I would love it if I could do that with Caroline and Brooke, but they're so busy with the darn babies. Them cute darn babies. We've got our Vaughns and the Bells. Those are our singing groups from The Sims 3. Let's check in with Beatrice. See how she's doing. Now, Beatrice I had her in the doctor career with the story being that she was volunteering at the hospital, but after she was the one that delivered Bridget's baby at the hospital, the hospital had to, not let her come volunteer anymore, because, that's malpractice type thing. You can't have some volunteer person delivering babies. No matter how much of an emergency that was. I mean, she just happened to be in the room when the baby just was popping out, Wasn't really... She didn't do much delivering. She just kind of was standing there when the baby came at her. But how lawyers are. They could twist that into something if that baby... If that was anybody but a friend in that delivery room and something happened to that baby, lawyers would be all over that. So... I'm going to be right back. I have a fresh pot of coffee that should still be on. So I'm going to go get a warm-up real quick. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay. So that's Bobby Wynn. That is somebody who has also dealt with cancer. She's kind of beaten hers a little bit, and she's basically a positivity coach type thing for Beatrice, where they're both staying positive together, staying focused, doing some yoga and things, and just taking the good vibe approach to beating cancer. Where are you at, Beatrice? Okay, you're out here. There's Dana's store. We haven't been there in a while. No, I think we've been there one time since she took on the role of adopting Sydney. And then that's the doctor's office. Okay. You know, it's really weird not having to pay attention to any of this when I've got all the packs. I don't mean that as a brag. I'm very lucky, fortunate, blessed, whatever you want to call it. I worked my ass off to get the money for them, but I bought a bunch of them when they were on sale too. But it's just weird not seeing, you don't have this pack, you don't have that one. It uses stuff from a pack you don't have. Well, it's a good thing I saved it. Well, that didn't work. Probably has to be on a community lot. Oh, that's not the one that I was trying to put down. I was trying to put this down. Well, here, let's do this. Because if I can get that, that's one thing. But Okay. Well, let's give them the like. Okay. Okay, that's way too big. Hmm. Excuse me. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, I should be able to. The fact that I got them under control at the moment, I should be able to click on it or something. Something not right there. Oh well. Let's see. If I go to create a sim, and she's the first sim over here, we should come back to her.
Me boon garage. Ah. Hmm. 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 Huh?
No. I was hoping they had something that looked a little bit gownish, like for a hospital, but not really coming across anything.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah.
Wish I had a white one for this, because that would be the one. I mean, that's probably the closest thing to it. Oh, just so it goes to show how much I know, it still brought me back to her, because it brought me back to the house. Hmm. Oh well. Hmm. I need to figure out I need to figure out something to do, because I want to listen to my music. What's stopping you? I don't know. If there was any other way. What are we doing tonight? Oh, we're gonna do some Celine. Ain't done Celine in a couple weeks. You think they can handle it? Well, if they've been around before, then they can, but I think they can handle Celine. It's whether or not they want to listen to you sing it without any actual music. Yeah, you got a point. I mean, if there was any other way. You keep saying that. Why do you keep saying that? Because it's the first song. I mean, I don't know all the words, but, you know, I might do part of it. So yeah, I lost all track of time. No sense in it to make the pieces fit. I put my tracks so well, and he says he knew about it from the start. Yeah, he knew about us all the time. It was any other way. Don't you think I tried to find it? Don't you think I wanna stay? If there was any other way. There's no way out of this. Just ain't any other way. We don't have a choice. Cause he knew about us all the time. If there was any other way, love, don't you think I tried to find it? Don't you think I wanna stay? If there was any other way, love, there goes the stinking phone. It just got a crap out on me. Oh, you frickin' piece of crap. Oh. You know, I was like this close to going and buying another one of the computers that my laptop here, but when I looked it up on Micro Center's website or whatever, they said they don't have it no more. It's like, I really like my laptop. Sure would be nice if I had a second exact same one. I mean, I'm sure I could go to like Best Buy or something and get like the same one, but I'd be paying extra. I mean, I don't need to have the same one. I just need something smaller or whatever, but anyway. Well, we've got the stuff, but we can't use it. Now, had I kept her in the doctor career, she might have been able to click on this stuff. Anyway, she's gone for her checkup. That's what she's done. She came here for a checkup, and they're checking her over, and blah, 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 and, you know. Maybe she's getting better, maybe she isn't, but we don't know yet. That's for her to say. You did all that just to do that just now? Yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to check in on her. I forgot to mention the whole thing about that, how she's... I mean, I didn't forget, but I wanted to reiterate it about how she's not in the doctor career anymore because she was volunteering at that hospital and ended up delivering a baby, and that's not... Insurance companies don't like that. Do we have a reason to... Look, let's go back in here. Let's get Jocelyn, let's see if we can't maybe get her a couple more days of, doing the, yeah, I hear you. I don't know. Alright, well, we already listened to that song, so what's next?
Glamour. Oren Barawa. Ah.
Still 13 hours from now. You gotta do your impressions. Well, here's my impression of somebody drawing on a tablet.
Ah. Sator. Cueva! Huh. Arvenate. Nar. Zombo. Huh. Yips.
Affection. But then I have more than ecstasy. Make me believe more than I ever need. Love is out of the question. You'll never be your attention. I have more than ecstasy. Make me believe.
Witooty.
More than I ever need.
Apolachaba. Zobi's about.
This
Apolachaba.
rain is an afterlife. That's all I ask. Is that a crime? Let's stay best. Quite best. Who's ways?
Boy, Granoi. Spaceship.
As if
Live
love
off
is out of
Usha.
question.
Fall for Doy.
Yaga
Boo.
affection. Gotta have more than ecstasy. Make me believe.
Go me? Oh,
All
it's
I
true.
ever need. Yeah. So love is out of
Yes.
question. It's the
Oh.
sense to carry on like this. In between us, don't know what you miss. No. No. Baby, it's true. Yes, the love is out of question.
Oh. Ha-ha! Quicks. Cueva! Huh. Mom. Bah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh.
Bow. Bow. Bow.
Huh.
So much to believe in. We're lost in time. Everything I needed fell into your eyes. Always thought of keeping your heart next to mine. But now that seems so far. Don't know how
Zillinois.
to read the
Oh,
trace.
Basky Gazoo.
Where the silent hearts go, where does my heart beat now? Where is the sound? Phone's messing up. And that goes through the night. Where does my heart beat now? Can't live without feeling it inside. Where do all the lonely hearts go? In the water, drifting helplessly, hiding from the thunder. Come and rescue me from the hunger of the endless stream. I'm searching for a hand that I can hold. I'm reaching for the arms that let me know where the silent hearts go. Where does my heart beat now? Where is the sound that only echoes through the night? Where does my heart beat now? Where do all the lonely hearts go? Na 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 na. One wish and one comes silence, love still survives. Two hearts need one another. Give me wings to fly. Where does my heart beat now? Where is the sound that only echoes through the night? Where does my heart beat now? Can't live without feeling it inside. I need someone to give my heart to. You've been stronger and stronger and stronger, yeah. I wanna feel it inside. Made the last to all the time.
Wittoony.
With Toonie. With Toonie, without Toonie. Either way. What do we got next? Last one?
Smind.
Yeah.
Chonkina. Grosha.
I'll be the first to say And it always seems
Ah.
I'll leave tonight. You haven't said
Quiver. Oh.
give me kisses day and night, putting visions in my head. Don't let me be the last.
Ah. Shimba.
Don't let me be the last. Would you lie to me? Keep it to yourself for my protection. Break it to me now. Don't let me be the last. Don't let me be the last.
Ah. Oh.
Maybe I'll ask. Let me be the last to love. Till I hear it from you. Don't let me be the last. Don't let me be the last. Would you lie to me? Don't you keep it to yourself for my protection. Just break it to me now. Don't let me be the last. Don't let me be the last. Maybe I'll ask. Let me be the last to know. Last. You can see now.
Oh. Dub my blorfin. Vroom. Huh. Shanishi Galarga. Huh.
Well, since that's what our story is, I'm gonna take that.
No. Whoa. Hmm.
I'm gonna go warm up my coffee and stuff, and I'll be right back. I gotta do something other than what we're doing right now. It's a little boring. Getting a little boring doing the same old with Jocelyn here. Just a little boring. What do we want to do? First, I want to take this off because this is just too sweaty with this thing on right now. Yeah, I know, Jocelyn. I know. I don't know what to do either. Maybe make another one of these. Just stop. Put that down.
Oh, Flazzle.
You know, it's funny. Let's go see where she lives. Because I was literally thinking about trying to figure that out. I wasn't aware she had a house. Ah, she's living with the BFFs. Okay. Is Zoe living here too? Yeah, hey, nice outfit. You look like
Yes.
Ricky, but yellow.
Zopy. Vabo. Sick of flesh. Moochie Peachy. Shaby Balooey. Yes. Smurgs. Shumba Smurgs Unga. Sheeby. Chub. Gorba. Vadish. Hey. Hey. Bruges. Kinkubu Koiba? Ah, yes. Washinoi.
That's your interview
Oh,
face, huh?
Bork.
Okay, so she is. So even though I moved her into a house, she still shows up as one of the vendor people. That's good to know. 'Cause I was literally wondering about that a few minutes ago. It's like, Cuba Coiba? Cuba Coiba Chupacabra? Something like that.
Langy. Zuo. Philan Tuga. Gorg. Whoa. Whoa. Ha! Zig zig. Joda Vep? Oh.
Um, Oh man, I don't know what I want to do. I was thinking about this earlier, the fact that I built this train case building. Now I built this with the catwalks and all that back in The Sims 3, but I've remade it with the 3 catwalks, and it's like I was thinking that when Beatrice was given this building to use back after the merger, she probably has not used these catwalks. Oh man, I'm sorry, folks. I gotta. God damn, I'm sick of this shit. Damn it. Oh man, I hate that shit. Oh man, what am I gonna do here? I'm tired of doing the same thing over and over again. I can't figure out what I want to do. It doesn't help that I'm tired all of a sudden. Gotta be something to do. So, let's see. So right now we got her doing the freaking that thing, the freelance. I think I was gonna have somebody be the what is it, the simfluencer? Um, I don't know if I want to do that or not. I have a hard time just doing that. I don't know. I just don't know. Well, it's not like she's going to lose a lot by quitting her current job. Do you want the morning one or the evening? Well, let's do the morning one for now. Today is what? This is Friday, which means I think we're off. Well, let's try it and see what the hell it is. Otherwise, I'm gonna sit here staring at it. Alright, well, I need a chessboard, I need an easel. I don't see one. Let's, Oh, we got these computers. Yeah, we could, plunk one down and see what we can do with it.
Zashel. Harfeen Guas, Embal Floof, Emga Shishitab. Uva Wayna, Confulibodava. Manzo, Prodi Nyavuya, Ukarao Varric. Uh-huh.
Alright, that's nice and everything, but we're gonna... I gotta either switch households or I gotta end it. One of the two, but I gotta... I gotta figure out something to do, because I ain't ready to end this episode. I'm either gonna find something to do in this game or I'm gonna drive the truck, but one way or another I'm doing something. Um... Still wiggling that butt, eh? Oh man. I just don't know what I want to do. I was having so much fun yesterday, but this ain't it. Let's see, we got Cody and the horses. We got Beth and the salon. We got all kinds of babies. Oh, here, let's do this. It's gonna be a pain in the butt, but I'm gonna try it. Let's see if we can make ice cream while we've got all these babies.
Limp Tim Yanabi.
Oh, lovely. Okay. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 24. Got about 30 of them.
Revolver. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Well, it's not exactly what I wanted. Of course not. Alright, well, how about we get some music going and then we'll play around with this, okay? Because I do want to do this. We'll split these up into bowls or something. I mean, it's only 3 days, but that really sucks. Well, that's 3 days is better than the other way around. Yeah. Alright, what's the difference between pickup serving? Okay. That's the one we want. I wish I had I don't mean I wish... I want to have to use, like, real milk and stuff. Not just automatically make this stuff. I want the option of using my own fruit. I want the, you know...
Ah. Shinosa Pazoi. Huh.
Wait, did I or did I not put the ice cream machine in my inventory just now? Well, where's the stuff we crafted then?
Possibly a nerve. Mm-hmm. Shinosa Pazoi. Huh. Emball. Peppa. You follow.
Cool. Cool, cool. Sweet dreams are made of this. That's not a Neil Diamond song. You sure? No. Alright, well. What are we gonna do about this? I think we'll build something. Yeah? Yeah. I don't know how many servings we can get out of a bucket. That'll be the next step. Um, see, do I want to do it here? Probably not, but that's a little bit much. Unless I were making more than one thing. Well, let's go get some coffee and stuff and come back and see what we're doing. Alright. Yeah. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta do something. If making ice cream is what we're gonna do, then making ice cream is what we're gonna do for now. Either that or I can fall asleep again. Buddy, can you please stop? Just stop. Okay? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. You need to stop it. Okay? Hey. Hey. 1 o'clock in the morning. Stop it. All right. I don't know if I really want to put it here. Buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing? What is your problem? Stop doing that. You know, this would be a good spot to put a fast food place. Because you could have, like, you know, a driveway here and a driveway here, and it's just like going like the drive-through. I mean, you could put the ice cream shop here. Yeah. Well, here, let's. I kind of like them tables. We'll call it that for now. Well, there's a driveway right there. Yeah. Why can't they just give us the one that matches? Is it so terrible? To give us one that has the same tone? Maybe that one? I mean, it's still too bright, but... Alright. So... there's 30 ice creams. If I were doing it the way I was doing it, it would take at least 8 of them cases to display them. I wonder. It's frightening. Leaving now, is that the right thing? I wonder, it scares me. But who the hell am I? If I don't even try. These here. This would be cool if you could put these in individual rooms and change the temperature for an individual room to make one into a fridge or a freezer. But otherwise, it's only pretend. Yep, it's only pretend. What else can we do? I mean, those are your options. You have to put it in one of these. And they don't, I like this because there's nothing inside of it. But you gotta use this one in order to have that. If you use this one, it's got stuff on it. If you got this one, there's stuff inside of it. There's stuff inside this one. I want an empty one. Like, why can't they just give us an empty one? And we could put these there too. Alright. Well, the front is up here. Okay? They can enter here. Go around the building this way. Is there another spot for a driveway? No. Well, don't let the truth get in the way of a story. Alright. Well, we need a patio area out here, right? Yeah. So yeah, but are you going to have parking spaces? It doesn't really have that many, whatever I'm trying to say. It's not that kind of movie, bro. Right here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right? Yeah. What's the size of this? It's a 40 by 20. That's different. That's probably why it's not wide enough to have parking spaces. But then it's also a long lot. No. No. Well, we could have that. We could shorten this one and make it the freezer. We could, but all right. Undo. Undo. Yeah. What does that put me as far as... Alright. Move it forward 2 spaces. Yeah. How was that? Was I doing something with Penny for this? Is this where she was like doing like the... like a sleek, like thermal serum or something? Or maybe I was going to. No, it ain't that one. I don't know. Well, anyway, Alright, now is this doing what I wanted it to do? Not really. I mean, it is, but not really. A roof. Get a roof. Alright, that's not gonna work unless you put them on that wall. And it's completely not doing what I want it to do. Well, I like the concept, but it's not what I want. Starting to get annoyed. Well, you don't have to use those windows. No. But I wanted to. Well, you briefly wanted to. You can still use them on the sides. Yeah, the problem is I don't want them like down low like that. And then this is just screwed up. Yeah, I know. Buddy, can you please settle down? I wish they had more windows that looked like a sliding window. Let's see, you got... This takes up 3, that takes up 3. You'd have to make it 2 more wide to get another one. Okay, that's what you're trying to do. Yeah. Well, don't do that yet. Okay. I realize it doesn't fit that theme, but you maybe try putting the on an angle. How about that? What colors can we make this? Some crappy ones. Yeah. Okay, well you also have the option of using that kind of roof, right? Yeah. I mean, you have the angled ones. Okay, the walls are up, so. What is this, Baskin Robbins? Well, kind of the old school, maybe. Although old school would have been a little bit more like... Well, be a mix of all these, really. It had some more brown spots to it. It would have been pink like this, but with some brown spots. All 31 of the flavors? Yeah, all 31 of the flavors. Where's our... Where's the, this one? And of course it's not where I want it. the hell? Can you just cooperate, please? And thank you. Please and please. Thank you and thank you. Well, unless you find the perfect one, it ain't gonna work. I don't really like that. It'll work if I have to come back to it, but... yeah, that's a little better. What colors can I get? Yeah, because then that goes with the concept of these hexagonal or... yeah, no. Hex? 1, 2, 3, 1... yeah, hexagon. Hexagonal. Hexagonal? Hexatudinal? Yeah, hexatudinal. That's what it is. They all have a hexatude. Okay, I could have sworn there was something to do with an ice cream cone. You could have sworn? Yeah, I could have sworn, but I didn't, damn it. Then we got the cake and we got that. Okay, let's... Yeah, since we're going with a blue theme. It's a little better. Anyway, yeah. You gonna do a drive-through window? Well, technically, the drive-through window would be... See, because this is kind of a reverse concept. Yeah, well... How about we don't have a drive-through window? We're gonna go old school. It's pickup. You come to the window. It's an ice cream place, okay? It ain't Dairy Queen. You gonna get out of your car and you're gonna relax. You ain't gonna be dripping the ice cream on your lap. You know, I tell you what, during COVID, you know, we're driving around looking at the way them people were just... They'd literally be wrapped around a building and then out into the street, going like this. It's like, do you really need that food that badly? I mean, can you not go home and eat a Pop-Tart or a hot dog? You just have to have that fast food. That you're going to wait in a line stretching all the way around and around here, putting stress on the workers inside that building. That's selfishness. That's just... You know, and even still now, like, you know, these Chick-fil-A's and things like that opening up, you know, where we only recently started getting Chick-fil-A and a couple of these other things, and it's like, get over yourselves, people. It ain't that good. I mean, I had a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich back in 1998-99 when I was in Salt Lake City. Okay, it was a chicken sandwich. Like, how hard is it to make a chicken sandwich? You got chicken, you put some sort of ranch or mayo on it, and maybe add a pickle. There you go, it's a chicken sandwich. Oh, wait, you could use barbecue sauce instead. Oh, wait, you could use hot sauce instead. Oh, honey mustard? You could put pepper on the chicken. Yeah, you can put pepper on the chicken. Interesting concepts, yeah. Anyway, that's leaving the, you know, other discussions out of it in regards to that place. Well, it's kind of awkward looking. It's not quite what I had in mind, but So what? Yeah, I agree. All right. No, get back in here now. Let's take out this wall here for now. So the idea being that this is the work area, like a lot of ice cream places. And then there could be a counter inside here for when the weather's not good. They come through here, maybe have a couple of seats inside. Or for the nighttime or whatever. But on the inside it's mint chocolate chip? Maybe. So we know that there's 30 ice cream flavors. Yeah. You can get out the debug. Yeah, get the debug ice cream. I mean, because you're on a community lot right now. Pile of money? Oh, wait a minute. You just... Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it then? Why'd you bring me here if it's not in this area? You're still gonna make me search for it, aren't you? Even though it's not a debug item. Why do I bother? Okay, well, maybe you can test it with a bowl of soup. That'll work. Of course not. Horse snot? Yeah, horse snot. It's of horse snot. It was of something else too, but now it's of horse snot. Okay, well, that looks like shit. It's not too bad. I could go with that. I mean, you got 4 or 8 so far, and then 10 if we can get another bowl down there. I mean, that's 3 cases if you wanted to have 1 bowl of each. It's not bad at all. Yeah, it's not bad. Considering what we were gonna have. Now you could have, well, we don't know what the other one is like. Well, that sucks. Are these in like various stages of being eaten, or? Well, I have no idea which one's which right now. You got $14 and 16 is 30 right there. Okay, so that's one of each then. But I don't want to use the cones, I want the bowls. But keeping that in mind, I don't think I could get more than 4 per case. So that's still 7 or 8 cases. Alright, so until we get somebody in here to actually make some ice cream, we won't be able to test it. Unless we test it at the house. We could do that really quick. I mean, because I kind of like these ones, but it's not going to help any if I can't, if I want to use those cartons. I mean, my original idea was to use just the bowls of ice cream. Because when I was here and looking at them on the menu, they looked kind of cool. Just the different bowls of ice cream. What about when you were somewhere else looking at them on the menu? I don't remember being anywhere else looking at them on the menu. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. Okay, so while we're in here, before I go any further with that, let's see what happens. I mean, I could still do that if I felt like it, but it's not going to do anything to. I doubt it's going to do anything to the food if you had the food outside of a refrigerator. Okay, looks like I could get at least 4 in there. So that's 8 of them to get all 28. I mean, to get all 30. Sorry about that. Yeah. So I mean, we could still do the concept of like put a thing up there, put bowls down there, or put the thing down here with the bowls up here. You know, so it'd be like lined up with each other. Could even garnish it with the cones if I wanted to make the cones. Garnish? Yeah, garnish. Whatever the hell I mean. Whatever the hell I mean. I'm saying it the way I'm saying it. I don't like that. I don't like that it's sticking out the back like that. That's asinine. Yeah. Well, if you're gonna do this, then you put them on the bottom, because it doesn't stick out the back on the bottom. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I gotta get the music going or something, because this is not, it's not helping me. Alright, alright, let's not have it like that. Let's do this. Yeah, I have my reasons. Well, yeah, you don't want it to look like that. No, I don't. So you need 16 altogether. Oh, you got 10 right now. Yeah. Well, okay, keep in mind, yeah, that you're doing the wrong count. How so? Well, you had only 2. You had 2 trays, so you would have to have 15 of these. Wouldn't you? You're doing it wrong anyway. Yeah, I am. Because if we're going with the theme that the windows are here and that the employees are back here, he's got to be up here. Okay, we got 10 there. Yeah. I mean, if you don't do the tray, the cartons, you can definitely do this thing. I mean, look at that. You got 10 of them there. If you were to do 1, 2, 3, 4, you'd still only need 8. And you wouldn't have to put these in the middle. I mean, you can skip a few flavors too. Like, I don't want frickin' licorice. I ain't gonna be putting licorice in this damn thing, so. The black licorice. Black licorice can get the hell out of here. What the hell, you? I mean, what is black licorice supposed to taste like? Shoe polish? I mean, I don't want to eat either one. I mean, I've tasted the frickin' black licorice, but I sure as hell wouldn't want to eat shoe polish. Okay. Now, in the case of these kinds of businesses, you don't have to have anything. You don't have to have a cash register. They just buy the stuff. Yeah. So, then we would want the counter. Really? Well, we definitely ain't using those. Probably use that one. Didn't really give us a nice green one. I mean, got the pinks. And it's basically the same color. Not really, I mean, there's not a nice pink one. Nope. We don't need that many. Oh yeah, I forgot about the candy. I suppose if I at some point I could add candy to the theme and maybe even the popcorn, but I mean you can make other different varieties of the popcorn. That's not the one, Jackie. Okay, it's coffee warm up time. I will be right back. It's either I keep warming up the coffee or I go back to snoozing. Okay. Alright, it's you, me, and it's Celine. Who? You heard me. Alright. Let's, not that one. Okay, so we got that. You do know they can't get back there, right? You're right. Show some emotion, open your heart, set free an ocean, only a feeling can save us now. Show some emotion, open your heart, set free an ocean, only a feeling can save us now. Show some emotion, open your heart, set free an ocean, only a feeling can save us now. Open your heart, set free an ocean, only a feeling can save save us now. Who? You heard me. I said Celine. Celine who? Celine Johnson. Oh, okay. Yeah. Used to be whatever you did inside. Used to be whatever you did. It's been a long time since I've had that feeling. To love someone, I could trust someone. I said I'd never get caught again. I said I'd never let nobody in. But if you ask me to, I just might change my mind. I'll let you in my life forever. If you ask me to, just don't give my heart. You're in your arms forever. If you ask me to, if you ask me to. Diane Warren song. Yep. Someone since I found you, can't go back to being on my own. Darling, since I found you, we'll find a home. We'll find a new home. I said I'd never let you close to me, darling. I said needed to be free, but if you ask me to. I'm sorry about the twirling. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. It would help if I knew what flavors I had. Yeah. If you ask me to, if you ask me to, I will give my word to you, baby. I need you now. For you, baby. For you, baby. I'll let you in my life forever. All you gotta do is ask me to. All you gotta do. All you gotta do is ask me to. You know what? You know what? Everything, baby. If you ask me to. Just ask me to. Also done by Patti LaBelle for the License to Kill Bond movie. Yep. Oh well. Is my enemy. What's only you could see me now. It was not so easy now. The freedom that I walked away today is nothing but these chains. You alone can break if you could see me now. Your heart would come undone forever. Only you could see now. See, I could do that. I could do something where to throw your love away. Only you could see me now. Goodbye's not so easy now. The freedom that I walked away today is nothing but these chains. Loving heart would break if you could hear me now. Your heart would come undone. You could be once. You would be back. Only you can see me now. Okay, that gives us the 16 that we're after. You can't hear me now. Your heart would come undone. You could touch me once. I would be back. Only you see me now. Okay, how about because I need the room for that. Employees can walk behind here, and then they can walk in here, and then have this blocked off here. Customers can walk here and here to browse. But I need to be able to have my employees get in here. So either a gate here or a counter with a gate or something. But Halfway to heaven, let's go all the way. I don't wanna give it up. Already falling in love. See nothing else. Halfway to heaven, let's go all the way. I don't wanna give it up. Already falling. Halfway to heaven, let's go all the way. I don't wanna give it up. Already falling in halfway to heaven, let's go all the way. What other colors do we have? No. No. I don't know, that's a little bit much. Yeah. Yes, I'm listening to that. Don't interrupt music. Now, technically, I'm not listening to this one because I don't want to listen to that one. But besides, you always reboot the phone or whatever during that one anyway, and then I have to listen to it more than once, and I don't really like that one as much. Whatever. Let's not dwell on that. Now, you know that they usually have menu boards, right? Yeah. Where are we going to put it? True as it can be. Leaving friends and somebody dates unexpectedly. Just a little scared. Oh. Small to say the least. Oh well, I'll have a chance to fix that because it's going to replay. The phone crashed. He said change, not scared. I have to remember that. That's right. Later on, it's both a little scared, neither one prepared. Yes, yes. Peebo. Yes, Peebo. Peebo? Yes, Peebo. What's a Peebo? It's a Bryson. Oh. A Peebo Bryson? Yes, a Peebo Bryson. We. Till as old as time, true as it can be. Believe in friends and somebody less unexpectedly. Just a little change, small to say the least, both a little scared, neither one prepared. Beauty and the Beast. It's the same. Never a surprise. Never just before. Never just as sure as the sun will rise. Oh, 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 oh. It's the same. Never a surprise. Never as before, and ever just as sure as the sun will rise. Oh, oh, oh. Tale as old as time. Tune as old as song. Bittersweet and strange, finding you can change, learning you were wrong. Something has done. Rising in the east, as old as time, song as old as rhyme, beauty and the beast. Tales old as time, song as old as rhyme, beauty and the beast. So, this is beauty. Does that make you the beast? No, I'm the beast. I'm the beast. What if you're just the beautiful beast? Yeah, I could do that too. You know, whatever. No, we're gonna skip ahead to this one. Another Diane Warren song? Yes, another Diane Warren song. Just a fine. Sometimes I want to hear, oh, but it's no use. You see that I'm going out of my mind, trying to find a way through the end. You don't know how to try, and I tried, and I tried. What do I gotta do? Do I gotta get water from the moon? Is that what I gotta do to make you love me, make you love me? Do I gotta turn the sand into the sea? Is that what you want from me? I've done everything that I can do to get water from you. In the sky trying to steal the stars, all in your heart. Even that's not enough, first, every book I like I can find it. Oh, to touch your world and get some love out of you. Only baby, all I can give and I don't want anything else to try. And I tried, and I tried. What do I gotta do? Do I gotta get water from the moon? Is that what I gotta do to make you love me, make you love me? Do I gotta turn the sand into the sea? Is that what you want from me? I've done everything that I can do to get water from the moon. love me? Do I make you love me? Or do I make you see that I'm going out of my mind? I've tried, and I've tried, and I've tried. Do I gotta get water from the moon? Is that what I gotta do to make you love me, make you love me? Do I gotta turn my sand into the sea? Is that what you want from me? I've done everything that I can do to get water from the moon. Baby, love me, baby. Love me, baby. She ain't gonna love you. No, she's not. No, she don't have to. That ain't gonna happen. Well, you're not like that. No. Ah, yes. Another Diane Warren song. Nothing broken but my heart. Oh, come on, don't do that. Stop asking me stupid questions, will you? Okay? I do not want to watch it on the app. Ever. If you ever try forcing me to watch it on the app, I won't be doing it at all. Broken but my heart. My heart. Nothing's broken but my heart. But my heart. Dun, dun, dun. Bam, 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 bam. I've been over you for some time now, baby. Never miss your presence before now, anymore now. You ask me how I'm doing fine. All I needed was a little time. So if you think I still need you, baby, I don't know why. Oh, baby, since you left me, I think that my world's been torn apart. But if you see me, baby, you'll see that nothing's broken. Nothing's broken but my heart. Won't find tears in your eyes, baby. If you think I'm sad that you're gone now, then you're wrong now. If you ask me for everything, tell me that's the way I wanna be. And all those nights we shared together, baby, well, they don't mean a thing. Oh, baby, since you left me, I think that my world's been torn apart. But if you see me, baby, you'll see that nothing's broken. Nothing's broken but my heart. You think that I still need you, baby. I don't think about you. I'm happy now without you, oh, baby. Since you left me, I can think that my world's been torn apart. But if you see me, baby, you'll see that nothing's broken. Nothing's broken but my heart. You might think my nothing's broken but my heart. Yeah. Nothing. Oh man, that Diane Warren, you know? She sure can write them. She's still doing it. So much to believe in, we were lost in time. Everything I needed fell into your eyes. Always thought of keeping your heart next to mine. But now that seems so far away. I know how not to leave without a trace. Where the silent hearts go, where does my heart beat now? Where is the sound? When you close through the night, where does my heart beat now? Without feeling it inside, where do all the lonely hearts go? And in the water, tripping helplessly, hiding from the thunder, come and rescue me. By the hunger of the endless sea, I'm searching for the hands that I can hold. I'm reaching for the arms that let me know where the silent hearts go. Where does my heart beat now? Where is the sound that only echoes through the night? Where does my heart beat now? I can't live without feeling it inside. Where do all the lonely hearts go? Where do all the lonely hearts go? Na 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 na. Every rush of water comes with silence, that still survives. Two hearts need one each other, with wings to fly. Where does my heart beat now? Where is the sound that only echoes through the night. Where does my heart beat now? Can't live without, without feeling it inside. I need someone to give my heart to. It's stronger, 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 yeah. Can't feel it inside. You can last till the end of time. Na 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 na. Yeah, na 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 na. That's on two different playlists, two different album playlists of hers, because what I'm guessing is like her debut album was like didn't have like Beauty and the Beast and the When I Fall in Love and stuff like that on it. So I think they re-released it on this other album. Although I had both albums and it wasn't. So it might have been one of them things like where certain areas it was re-released or something like that. Because the albums I bought, it didn't have it on both of them. But for some reason, she's got that particular song on both playlists. Let me put it that way. So I think that's why. But then again, I don't know. Because that's when she was kind of breaking out and converting from French to English albums, I guess. Okay. Alright, I gotta concentrate on what I'm doing here a little bit. I don't have a lot of time left, and hopefully what I am doing here is entertaining enough. I'm sorry for all the faffing around and spinning, and, I mean, considering my usual builds, I think I've actually made some progress here, because otherwise I probably would have made more of a shell than what we see here. But considering the fact that I slept for probably half of this video, I think this is a decent comeback anyway. Because I didn't know what the hell to do with this video. But this is Caroline and Brooke. They're going to try to start up some sort of sweet shop. At the moment, I'm leaning towards the ice cream. But they might branch out to do cupcakes or, maybe candy. I mean, she is Sweet Caroline after all. Are you gonna do this song? Well, it is a Diane Warren song, but do they want to hear me sing it? you just sang all the other damn songs. Why wouldn't it matter? And you've sung it before. I mean, either they're listening to you sing or they're not. I mean, I think at this point, after all these episodes of this and the other thing, and I think you're the one that doesn't like your voice the most. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But you still sing. Yeah? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Tale as old as time, true as it can be. That's not the song they're singing. Okay, I like having a contrast, okay? Let's have some... I kind of like having those. Yeah. Where to go with that? Yeah. Now, do these chairs match up with these? Yeah. Alright, well then just keep them. Do you really want to do that song? I think we'll skip it. I think we'll skip it for today. You want to find one that you do want to do? Alright. Let's do that. That's a little bit better. We're gonna skip Power of Love. Okay? If that upsets anybody, I'm sorry. We're gonna skip it today. He says he's bad for me. Papa says I'll be sorry. Everybody's talking my baby down. All my friends darling, I should live without him. Everybody's talking my baby down. Every others. We'll try. It's coming. Oh, you would do that, wouldn't you? Even the phone is talking my baby down. Well, we're just gonna have to redo it. I'm still learning this one. I don't know all the the beginning part and all that. No. I got the chorus or whatever it's called pretty good. The repeaty part? Yeah, I got the repeaty part pretty good. No, it's a little too bright. Will you stop it already? Put the song on and quit crashing to the home screen. I only got a few minutes left, you know. If I do get it to load, I think I'll just load the other song. What one? Oh, the song. Pretty much the song on here. I mean, if I'm not gonna do Power of Love, then I gotta do the other song. Yep. I'll never fall in love in a restless world like this is. Love is ended before it's begun. Too many kisses seem to cool the warmth of the sun. And I give my heart, it would be completely I'll never give my heart. In the moment, I can feel that way too. Is when I fall in love with you. I fall in love. Will be forever. Or I'll never fall in love. In a restless world like this is, love is ended before it's begun, and too many moonlight kisses seem to cool in the warmth of the sun. When I give my heart, it will be completely, or I'll never give my heart. And the moment I can feel that you feel that way too. It's when I fall in love. When I fall in love. When I fall in love with you. No. What are we gonna do instead? We're gonna use the doesn't ask why until the never explains something that love doesn't take twice. It can come all at once, or whisper from a distance. It can change like all life. Beautiful those lights, just a whisper on. Just stand. Perfect choice, perfect choice. In your hands, love doesn't ask why, but from the heart, never explains. But you know that love doesn't think twice, come all at once, or whisper from a distance. Oh, We can try. Doesn't ask why. If I love her, never explains. Don't you know that love doesn't think twice? It can come all at once, or whisper from a distance. Yes. Love doesn't ask why. If you love her, it never explains. Tonight, don't think twice. It can come on once. A whisper from a distance. No, it doesn't. Why would it? But should you ask love why? No. Okay, well, just got that out of the way then, right? Yeah. Gee, what if there was like this location here, and then over in the mall here, there was like a small one? Or they could have this, and then the cupcake shop could be in the mall. The mall? Yeah, the mall. The mall I built over there that I built, but there's no stores in it yet. Well, technically, we've got the department store, but there's nothing in it. We know that the big one here is the department store. That's McAdams department store. McAdams Fashions and More. Yeah. Yeah. And then that's the theater. And then over here somewhere is the house. Maybe that one? Probably. There were moments, there were lifetimes, there were hours, there were days, there are moments that I love you. When I remember Okay, well, we've got this, right? So now, the only thing left to do would be to get them in here and have them make the ice cream. And try to sell it. Yeah. Oh, nice. Another place. Minutes. There were hours. There were days. There are moments. To love you that same way. And I remember. We just know, living without loving you. How would I ever survive? Just know, living without loving you would be like living without being alive. Without you, without you. Just know, living without loving you. How would I ever survive? Just know, living without loving you would be like living without being alive. Without you, without you, without you. Just know. We just know, living without loving you. How would I ever survive? Just know, Living without loving you be like living without being alive without you. Without you, baby. Living without being alive without you. No living. Just no living. Okay, maybe, we need some, like, clutter or something. From you. You know you're missing something, right? Look, why do I have to have a bathroom? Because you have to. But then I gotta mess with everything. No, you have to have a bathroom. I don't have to have a bathroom. Huh. Why don't you just put a dumpster next to it while you're at it? Thanks for reminding me. Why does it have to be all graffitied? Can't you have a nicer one? Let's walk away. Run round, run through time. Take away. Okay, I'm kind of faffing around here a little bit. I should probably get to bed. But before I do, let's look at this one more time. And think about that, okay? Start to warm your heart, swear that we'll never part. That's the color of my love. It turned out to hold on to you. You be real. Yes, something to find. Use make you mine. Ain't a star to warm your heart, swear that we'll never ever part. It's the color of my love. Years are passing by, so much to learn, so much to try. We will never part. Offer what you cannot buy. Devoted love until we die. That's a David Foster song. Yeah. How do you know? Well, she literally introduced the song because it was a live version and said it was David Foster that sent her the song. Yes. Yes. Okay. That's the title song of the album. The Color of My Love. Yeah. Okay, so with that being done, we're going to go back over here and click on them so that they're the house that we're in when we start the next episode. And for now, that'll be what we might be doing when we start. Babies! Look at the babies. Got all the babies. Babies. Yep, all the babies. What are you two doing? You're still in there with the ice creams? Yep. Got them ice creams. Alright, let's sell this. We don't. right, before we do anything, I just want to look and see here. Is there any of these that I don't want other than the licorice? I mean, taste of diet, yeah, whatever that means. Twin roses. I don't need licorice gelato. Mental upheaval. I mean, I'll probably make them anyway just because of the colors. The whole point was to have the bowls of the ice cream because I like the colors of them. I mean, I just built all that building and everything mainly because I want to collect the ice cream. I want to have a collection of the ice cream. I don't care whether we sell it or not. I want to have at least one bowl of each one. So you built an entire ice cream shop for that purpose? Yes, I did. Okay, yeah. Hopefully the new guy doesn't end up quitting, because as of right now, we've got as many employees as we're gonna get in the meat department right now. We've got our meat manager. She doesn't seem like she's going anywhere. I mean, she came in and she took charge. So, but the new guy, the other new guy that just the clerk, well, he keeps taking calling in, and like yesterday he not the day I was off on Wednesday. Apparently he left and then came back and then left early. The other day he went for a job interview and called in and went for a job interview and then didn't come at all. And then yesterday they they had him in the frickin' cooler washing the floor, so that's a good way to convince somebody they don't want to work in our department. Make them do all the cleaning. It really says something when the guy's putting in job applications at pizza places and he'd rather go work in an oven than have to keep dealing with a nice, cool meat department in the middle of the summer. But it's not an easy job. Working the meat department, especially with a service counter, it's like you're being a waiter and being another waiter at the same time. You have to keep running over to the service counter if somebody's over there. Plus, you gotta keep running back and forth to keep filling the shelves. And then we've got the curbside things constantly coming up to us. You have any more of this? You have any more of this? You got any of this? And we have to go in the back, or we have to go all the way to the freezer to get the thing, and then and it just. And that's just the main part of the job. That's not all the the things that catch you off guard, like, you know, the price is not ringing up right at the register, and the phone calls, and the, you know, it's not easy. And I've got 10 years of it now. A combined 10 years. This is the third time I've worked for this grocery company. I average about 3.5 years at a time before I end up having enough and quitting. And I'm going on my third year again this time around. So it'll be another 3 years in October. You know, I did 3.5, I did 3.5, now it's gonna be another 3. But they're supposed to be removing our service counters at the end of July, beginning of August, so it's going to be interesting to see what happens with that, because there's going to be a lot of disappointed people, customers, and who knows what the remodel is going to be like, what kind of shelves and products and whatnot they're going to be bringing over, and, you know, thinking that things are going to get easier doesn't make it easier. You know, it's like, I'll find out the hard way if I think it's going to get easier. But at the moment, we've got our 5 people. If new guy doesn't quit, we're good. But if he quits, then we're screwed again. And I'm screwed again. Anyway. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But as far as this thing goes, Beauty Magazine is not going anywhere anytime soon unless something weird happens that I have no clue that is coming. But I have no plans on ending it anytime soon. You know, I'm planning on it, at least get to episode 200. You know, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out whether or not Beauty Magazine survives that. You know, I mean, we know that story-wise, Beatrice is not gonna die from cancer. You know, I'm not killing somebody off with cancer. I'm not doing that. I mean, I have done it. You know, Tiffany Grace Hilliard, her grandmother died from cancer. That was, you know, the story that her mother Debbie told her. But in this particular story, in the beauty story, I'm not planning on killing anybody with cancer. Just not really. It's not what we're doing. You know, and if anybody out there is dealing with it or touched by it, or, you know, as always, I wish nothing but the best for you. And for those who did not watch the beginning of this episode, I've already pre-ordered the fairy thing. I don't really want to play with the fairy things, but we'll see what's in it. If you didn't see the trailer, they got a lot of I don't know if it's gonna be just in the world that comes with it, the map that comes with it, or if it's all over the place. Well, they got things now where you can click the ground and choose to just sleep there. You can click the ground and forage. You can eat it's got all kinds of things now that you can eat, but gross out your sim. You can choose to eat a frog. So, yeah. If I click on this, it takes me to the YouTube page anyway. So, yeah, if you go here, you can watch the trailer. I'm not gonna watch it again because I don't want to wait the 3 minutes, but. You can bathe in the water. He's foraging. Forage, sleep here. But there's also a bunch of disease things. If you touch the wrong thing, you can get there's diseases and cures, and so hopefully that's only confined to doing things on this map, because I really don't need it interfering with my story. So anyway, so thank you to those who were watching today. Says there's quite a few of you again. If you're new, welcome. If you've been around, thanks for coming back. I hope whatever it is that you've watched, you are enjoying. Hopefully you're not bots. Be one thing if it was the bots are staying because they don't care about your singing. Not the bots. Yeah, the bots. But if you are not a bot, you are awesome. Give yourself a pat on the back, Do it like Barry Horowitz, Give yourself a pat on the back. If you don't know who that was a what they call a jobber in wrestling in the 80s. He always lost his matches because he was just the tune-up wrestler. That the main guys would come and get to beat up the weakling guy, the jobber. But over time, he would come out to the ring with he'd have a jacket or a shirt with his handprint on his back, like he's patting himself on the back. And then after a long time, they actually let him get a couple of wins. He's oh, it happened. It's a miracle. Miracle on Ice. He got a win. You know, they did that once in a while. So, thank you for watching. Thanks for any likes, any subscribes, all that good stuff. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I'm looking forward to seeing y'all the next time you're watching. You know, it'd be nice to have you here, whether it's live or in replay. And hello to anybody in the future who's watching. So, hope to see y'all soon. Until then, bye-bye for now.